Depth. Sometimes that can be a challenge for a coaching staff.
No doubt about it. Anytime you've got to divvy up minutes, somebody's going to be unhappy. But you need a deep roster if you want to contend.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. The pairing up front is Harris and Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Lowry, and it's Oubre in at small forward. Now here's Maxey. Out to Harris. Lets it go with a three. Connects from three-point range.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Morant against Maxey. Count it. Morant's got his second basket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here is Lowry. And the three off target.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
It's Williams with the drive, and it's slammed in by Williams.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. Now here is Lowry. Passes it to Embiid. 6 to shoot. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
And they're great at both ends, but the Sixers offense, Greg, the Sixers offense is elite.
And it all starts with Joel Embiid feasting inside and at the free throw line. And his teammates reap the benefits as well with wide open shots on the perimeter.
Now Oubre, following the miss by John Morant from deep. Maxey looking it over. Nice move. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal.
2 shots.
Maxey hits them both. Hey, Greg, gritty is a word that is often used to describe the Grizzlies team.
And I think it applies to this unit as well. These guys are all tenacious and hungry. They play every game with a healthy chip on their shoulder. They love to compete.
Philadelphia with the ball. The Grizzlies making the shot. Outside, Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Sinks the three-pointer. Maxey's got 5 points so far.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Maxey against Morant. Outside Williams, and the rejection by Embiid. Maxey against Jackson. Outside Lowry. Back to Harris. Launches it. Hands it from downtown. 6 points for him.
Some guys live in the corner, so you better get good at it. Harris showing you how comfortable he is right there.
In the corner, it's Bane. Rejected by Harris. Maxey against Morant. Embiid inside. Lobbed up there for Embiid. The shot, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Morant connects in the foul line jumper.
Just taking what the defense gives him. Morant keeping it simple on offense. I love it.
And here's Maxey. 5 points in the game. Rebound by Williams.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
It's just so much fun to watch Ja fly. The way this man can take off is so impressive.
Maxey against Bane. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Inside. In the corner, it's Oubre. Here's Maxey. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Continuing to work, no give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
Morant surveying the D. In the corner, it's Payne. He nails it, and we're tied up.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Maxey. Banked in off the glass. Maxey's got 9 points.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey is tough to stay with defensively.
Oubre with the steal. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. He finishes with 9 points in the... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the 76ers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, we've got DeAnthony Melton. Batum is out there with Mohamed Bamba. Then there's Buddy Hield, and it's Payne in at the 1. To the paint, and the dunk by Bamba.
Look at Hield's unselfish approach. He's working to find everyone a look, not just himself.
Here's Rose. Up and in on the layup.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Now here's Payne. Defense is right there. To the middle. Here's Bamba. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Bamba's got the lead up to 7 now for the 76ers. With the Grizzlies, Richard, we've heard about an emphasis on defense in the past few years.
Yeah, and there has been some improvement. They were a middle-of-the-road type defensive team not too long ago. But the last few seasons, they have played impact defense.
Bamba passes to Hield. Back to Bamba. Over Clark. And Bamba with the basket on the assist by Hield. Bamba's got 6 points in the quarter.
And you see Bamba on the offensive end. Very raw, but has potential, particularly from this range. They're going to have to come up with a better matchup. This guy's just too much speed.
Hield outside. Three-pointer. Kennard with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Smart with the ball. Outguarded by Hield. And it's Clark in the corner. Down low. Here's Kennard. And it's in there. Now just a 3-point Philadelphia lead.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is.
Payne kicks to Hield. Batum a screen on Smart. Here's Hield. Again, Philadelphia.
It's not really Buddy's preferred area, but good on him for not overlooking that mid-range opportunity.
Rose surveying the D. Pass to Kennard. From the arc. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
And a key guy for this offense, Luke Kennard.
One of the best shooters in the game, can do it off the catch and off the bounce. Rarely misses a free throw, and when he doesn't have a good look, he makes the right play.
Richard, you know a lot about this subject. Wing defense. You were a great one. Stellar. Who's the best wing defender right now?
Thank you for acknowledging my quality defense there, Kevin. But to start and end the conversation with Drew Holiday.
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Yeah, that's 7'9" wingspan on full display there. Bamba swooping in with authority.
There's 1:54 left to play here in the half. Batum wide open. He fouls. And the 3 ball is good. Batum's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Rose. He gets it in there.
And as long as he retains that great explosion in his legs, Derrick Rose will be a factor around the rim.
Now here's Payne. He's covered by Rose. Payne passes to Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Smith has checked in.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Back to Melton, and it's Smith, top of the key. 76ers moving the ball around. And the dunk by Bamba.
And it's nice to see Bamba finding his groove. When he's in sync, he feels like he can make any shot.
Rose, good.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Philadelphia leading by 5. Smith surveying the D. 24 seconds left here in the second, and the layup falls.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Smart against Hield. Outside, Smart. That one falls. Smart's got his first points in this one.
Good work inside from Smart. It's clear how confident he is close to the rim.
Here's Smith with the drive. And it's wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the...
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. And guys, you know, Mohamed Bamba has really been making it happen.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Bain and Williams are your wingmen. Williams is out there with Jackson, and it's Morant in at point guard. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
So much strength from Embiid. It would take a special defender to slow him down.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Maxey against Bain. Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid is a monster in the lane. Wow!
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
And Richard, with Joel Embiid, his combination of physical dominance and skill, it's almost unfair.
Yeah, he's a 300-pound guy with the agility of a wing. That is not fun to guard. He can bully you or beat you with finesse. There's really no weakness in his game, Greg.
To the inside. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
Woo, throw it down, big man. You gotta love seeing Embiid rise up and just throw it down.
That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down now to just 9 on the basket from Morant.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. Back to Maxey. Over Bain. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, Maxey goes hard at the inside D, basically taking away their good options.
Maxey hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Morant against Maxey. And it's Morant missing. The 76ers leading by 11. Outside Lowry. Takes it inside. Makes it off the glass.
Oh, nice drive by Lowry. Cutting the defense to pieces and then getting himself open for a look.
It's Morant with the drop.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Maxey against Payne. Maxey passes to Embiid. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
Here's Morant. Morant with another miss. 76ers have gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Here's Lowry. Rebound by Williams. The Grizzlies trail by 13. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Kennard for three. The Grizzlies with another miss. And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Spain with it. Aldama's there. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The wily veteran Batum is so good at positioning himself to get the shot, the foul, or both.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And it's Rose penetrating, and he finishes nicely on the way. Rose has got 10.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, the league says it wants every team to play to win, but All-Star Kevin Durant said it's just not realistic, adding, each year only a few teams can win it. If you're not going to be a playoff or play-in team, you might as well go for a top pick, get some reps for guys who ordinarily wouldn't make the rotation, and maybe change their lives as well. Kevin?
And that's an interesting take. Thanks, DA. Now here's Payne. Tight defense on him. And the rejection by Clark.
Well, this is where measurements don't tell the whole story. Clark is a tremendous shot blocker despite having an average wingspan.
Back to Aldama. Kennard for three. Rebound by the 76ers. 23 seconds left to play in the third. Payne passes to Hield. Spins. Bamba a screen on Smart. To the paint. 4 seconds left. Can't get the layup.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Well, here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Buddy Hield is out there with Batum. Then it's Smith. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Bamba in at the 5. Smith against Rose. Smith dishes to Bamba. Out to Smith. Hield from outside. It's Clark with the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 10. Rose attacking. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
And that's the Derrick Rose of old. Full speed ahead and bursting to the rim.
Rose against Smith. To the middle. Here's Batum. It's good. The assist that time from Smith.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
So tough to contain Derrick Rose. He's got it all: size, quickness, and an airtight handle.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Looking at who's out there now for the Grizzlies. Jackson, he's checked in for Santi Aldama. Williams comes in for Smart. Baines checked in for Luke Kennard. And it's Morant in for Rose. Morant drives in and finished off by Morant.
And when Morant takes off towards the basket, look, you're already done. You've already lost, because that's how he makes his living.
Maxey against Bain. Maxey passes to Harris. Kicks it out to Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Williams with the ball. Picked up by Harris. And that one's good by Clark.
You gotta know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Maxey passes to Harris. Here he goes. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And he knocks down the first one.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
A swing man that scores on all 3 levels. Harris is about as consistent as it gets.
The pass to Jackson. Feeds it to Clark. Outside for Jackson. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
Maxey against Bain. And Harris wide open. He shoots, drills the three-pointer. Harris has got 5 points now in the quarter.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Maxey against Morant. And there's the drive. And finished off by Morant.
I don't know, but it seems like Morant's got springs or something in his shoes.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Pass to Embiid. Ripped away. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. No good from Clark. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Brandon Clark. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. No qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the 76ers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Joel Embiid.
He really managed to shine on both ends of the floor, finding lots of opportunities to affect the game and make an impact.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Maxey against Bain. Just 5 to shoot. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the...
Leaders. You were in that role not too long ago, my friend.
You're right, B.A. It feels like just yesterday. And you need a steady presence and voice on the player side. It really can help a team through some rough stretches throughout the year.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Washington, and it's Gafford in at the center position. But Clark, when you talk about Doncic, he came into the league with a ton of experience under his belt.
Yeah, and I think people undervalue the experience of being a pro at the age of 16. It wasn't the NBA, but it's still professional basketball that he played in Europe. And that seasoning and that competition and that being refined in the fire allowed Doncic to step into the NBA unfazed.
Harris' shot is good.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Gafford with a screen on Oubre. It's Doncic with a drive. Up and in on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Maxey. Embiid a screen on Irving. Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Out to Lowry. Up and over Doncic. The Mavericks pull it in.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Washington passes to Gafford. Shoots over Embiid. And Gafford gets it to go on the assist by Washington.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
Maxey against Irving. Embiid passes to Harris. Somehow scores the layup in traffic.
Really tough to defend Tobias Harris any better than that. I mean, he's just got a special knack for making tough shots.
Now here's Doncic. Washington a screen on Oubre. Doncic into the lane. Good on the bucket. Doncic has got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Irving against Maxey. Embiid a screen on Irving. Maxey surveys. For three. Doncic pulls down the board. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. One thing you can count on with this Mavericks team, they shoot threes.
All night long if he let them. I mean, near the top of the league for attempts beyond the arc. They do it every chance they can get.
Back to Washington. Outside Jones. 3 on the clock. Fires the 3. Doncic, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. That'll put Kelly Oubre on the line. It goes on Kyrie Irving. And it's tied up with that one. And given the chance, Clark, Kelly Oubre's shown he can be a go-to scorer.
I always liked his game. He was just so volatile. He'd get out of control at times, but he's really worked hard to refine his emotions, which has helped him refine his game, and he's added some strength. All of that has made him a pretty potent offensive package. Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and it continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
If you look back on Sixers history, the list of legendary big men is a long one.
Exactly, B.A. And let me tell you this, Embiid's name is right there near the top of that list. You know, you think about the likes of Chamberlain, Moses Malone, those guys certainly on the list. Embiid joining them, that says a lot.
Now here's Maxey. He's scoreless. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now. A minute 31 left in the first quarter here. Jones finds Doncic. Now Gafford to the wing, right side. Washington passes to Doncic. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Outside Maxey. To the inside, Harris. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
And here's Doncic. Give him 8. Inside. Embiid with a steal. He's got a clear path. The finish. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Well, he's got such a good understanding of when to go after the steals. Excellent instincts defensively from Embiid there.
Irving attacking. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Maxey against Jones. Driving to the basket, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Boy, the defense was looking for something different there. Maxey kept it himself off the pick that time.
Oubre against Doncic. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. 8 points in the quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the court right now for Dallas. Josh Green out there with Tim Hardaway. Then there's Maxi Kleber, and it's Exum in at the 3, the small forward.
Bamba's showing you a sense for when to cut. Really well done. He's got agility and excellent size in the pick and roll.
To the paint. Here's Lively. And the layup is good off the glass. Lively's got his first 2 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Back to Payne. Pass to Batum. Here's Bamba, and it's Bamba finishing strong.
You know, Batum is not just a scorer. He's a really good all-around player, very effective at finding the open man, too.
Hardaway against Melton. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Green. To the middle. Here's Lively. Rebounded by Hield. The Sixers leading. Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, BA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
Back to Green. Pass to Exum. Here's Kleber, guarded by Batum. Shot is good by Kleber.
They allowed him to establish deep position. You just can't do that.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
Here's Batum. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And, you know, Batum certainly has the ability to score inside.
You know, Clark, when you think about the history of this Dallas franchise, one man stands out. That's Dirk.
Yeah, he's worthy of a statue for sure, B.A. He played all 21 seasons of his career with the Mavs. He was the first European MVP in league history. And then in 2011, he helped bring an NBA title to the Mavericks, beating the LeBron Wade-led Heat team.
On the take. Exum gets the bucket. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Green against Smith. Batum with a screen on Green. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Philadelphia.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor. And so far, the opposition's not been able to slow him down at all.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Hardaway up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Here's Batum into the lane. And the powerful one-handed slam.
The athleticism of Batum, so good at recognizing when he should drive it inside.
Hardaway against Melton. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Batum sets a screen. Pass to Bamba. 6 on the shot clock. Melton attacking. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Found the lane, sniffed that rack. Melton cleared for takeoff.
Melton against Hardaway. Here's Exum. Kleba, screen on heel. Kleba outside. Here's Exum. And he hits it to tie the game. Exum's got 5 points in the quarter. For Philadelphia, they've gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. Smith against Green. Smith outside. Outside heel. This one for 3. No good that time. He got it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
The Mavericks, 25.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Harris and Embiid are in the middle. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
And so it's Harris with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. 3-point lead. Maxey on the wing. And stolen by Irving. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Philly fans, they're known for their passion, and Tyrese Maxey said, I love them because they're real. They're honest and they're tough. They know the game, they know what they're talking about, and they know what players are getting out of it. They care about winning, and that's what I care about. Brian?
That's such a great sports city, too. Allie, thank you. Harris finds Oubre.
Oh, man. Whoa. Punch, that was.
Bad intentions. And he goes in for the dunk.
Harris spots the opening and helps his team exploit it.
Luka flying in for the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Lowry. It's good. Lowry's got 5.
Selfless pass there from Maxey. Really able to handle the guard position quite well.
Doncic against Oubre. Here's Doncic on the drive. High post Gafford. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Lowry against Doncic. Lowry surveys the D. down low. Here's Embiid. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Up top, Maxey, defended by Jones. Maxey passes to Harris. And the shot goes. And now it's a 5-point 76ers lead.
You know, you can't allow Harris to get comfortable there now, guys. I mean, once he gets the positioning he wants, you're toast.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Jones against Maxey. Inside. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. He's got 6.
You know, Maxey finds all kinds of ways to score, and he knows only one speed. Flat out, all out.
Irving goes in. That one goes in.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
You know, when you think about Kyrie Irving's game, his ball handling is what still comes to mind first.
Yeah, you know, B.A., that and his killer instinct. Kyrie is one of the most creative players we've ever seen. A guy you can count on to come through in big moments.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. To the paint. Here's Gafford for the tie. And the layup is up and in. And it's all knotted up.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Hield against Jones. Bamba, a screen on Jones. And Gafford with the block. Irving for 3. Sinks it from distance. And it's a 3-point Dallas lead.
Never lacking confidence. Zero hesitation from Kyrie there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And Batum, a very good free throw shooter. Smart of him to seek contact.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
Outside, Green, lively. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
Guys, that's all athleticism and timing. Bamba, a terrific shot blocker because he uses the physical tools he has quite well.
Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Kleba, screen on Payne. To the inside. Shot is good by Kleba. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The 76ers have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Now Payne. No points yet. And stolen by Hardaway. Here's the break. Here's Exum. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Mavericks ahead. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Taking a look at the Mavericks. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. P.J. Washington out there with Derek Jones. And it's Gafford in at the 5 spot. And Doncic hammers it home.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Nice move. Oh, Nice job, Embiid.
That's how you run the pick and roll. Maxey capping it off with the perfect pass.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic hammers it home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Maxey finds Lowry. Just 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. And it's Maxey missing. The Mavericks leading. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Irving looking around, driving in. Here's Gafford. The shot off that time. Excellent D there from Embiid. Outside Maxey. Harris, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Embiid. Outside Maxey. Back to Embiid. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Harris outside.
I think Washington, because of his athleticism and length, can be an outstanding defender in this league.
Oubre against Doncic. A strong finish by Doncic.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Maxey passes to Embiid. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And Embiid does have this range. I mean, it's something the defense has to respect.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Shot clock at 5. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. And a fast break now, the Mavericks on the run. Ooh, rejected by Harris.
What a block from Harris. Terrific work there.
And Harris has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 8. Embiid a screen on Jones. Pass to Harris. A minute 50 left in the game. Back to Maxey. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Strong finish by Embiid.
Hey, with his strength, Embiid very physical. It's going to take a lot more contact than that to rattle him.
And Doncic, here we go. Banked it in off the glass. Doncic has got 25 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Over to the left wing. Out to Harris. For 3, Lowry. Washington grabs the miss.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
That one from long range. And now an 11-point Maverick lead.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Mavericks.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Luka Doncic.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
He might not have made them all, but he made enough to put this one out of reach.
To the paint. Stolen by Jones. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And here's Doncic outside. Drops in the three. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Harris passes to Maxey. Over Jones. Here's Harris. Misses the layup. And so Dallas.
very exciting matchup.
And, you know, Kev, it feels like we could say that for most matchups these days, right? The league is so heavily laden with talent at the guard position. I feel spoiled.
And now the Lakers starting group. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 slot. James drops in the layup for 2.
LeBron James has built his career taking hits. This guy powers through them. He works so hard to keep that frame and his game in shape.
Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor.
Now here's LeBron. Takes a 3. With the putback. Davis on the follow.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Gafford. Washington kicks to Jones. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Well, Doris, some question, as you know, the move that Dallas made last season acquiring Kyrie Irving. They gave up a lot for sure.
Boy, they sure did, Kevin, and it was a high-risk move that obviously fell flat. For this organization, it has been trying to get the right mix around Luka Doncic. That is the key for them to succeed.
And here's Jones. After Rui Hachimura gets his shot to go from deep.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Hachimura with a screen on Washington. Hachimura the pass to James. And there's a whistle. That'll go on Derek Jones. That's his first foul. Hachimura setting the pick for Davis. Inside. It's stolen by Jones.
Well, getting in the lane and making your presence known is crucial part of the defense for these guys.
And the rejection by LeBron. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. The 3 for Doncic. Washington passes to Gafford. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the score by Dallas. Russell from long range. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Well, it's important that D'Angelo Russell keep making shots from deep. This is an aspect of his game he's starting to sharpen.
Now, here's Doncic. On the wing, Doncic. And stolen by LeBron. Hachimura against Jones. LeBron is screen on Jones. Here's Hachimura. No good from outside. The Mavericks trail it. Washington passes to Irving. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
The level of talent Kyrie Irving has is extraordinary, and his finishing ability, creativity, English at the rim, unreal.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
The drive by Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace, the drive is easy for the Don.
Now here's LeBron. Shoots. That one a little long.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Russell against Washington. Back to Gafford. Rebounded by the Lakers. Hachimura down low. Defended by Jones. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Hachimura. LeBron's got 5 now.
Well, you can see the eagerness to contribute from Rui Hashimura. Finds the open man, willing to facilitate.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And Davis can't get it to go. Mavericks have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Doncic looking it over. Beyond the arc. Drills it from outside. 9 points in the game so far.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And don't go away. We'll be back with the... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
So on the floor. Oh, my goodness! Wow. What a play!
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Vincent. Good, and a nice assist from Prince. Vincent's got the lead up to 4 now for the Lakers. We know Greg L.A.'s challenge recently has been finding the right supporting cast for their stars.
And they're looking for that perfect fit. And sometimes that's all it takes, you know. It's finding those perfect 1 or 2 other guys to get you there.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Now, here's Reddish. Guarded by Hardaway. Hayes with the screen for Reddish. 6 on the shot clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. ADB, as players establish themselves, gaining that respect and recognition always seems to come down to postseason success, right? Playoff success.
It's so true, Kevin, whether it's fair or not. Great production in the regular season without having accompanying success in the postseason tends to get written off. So the pressure falls on teams to win or risk losing their star players.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
LA has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Vincent, guarded by Green. Vincent, the pass to Vanderbilt. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Exum. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, Dante Exum squares up and rises and fire off the screen. Really good timing.
The Lakers in the lead. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. This Lakers franchise, of course, has a lot of championships, but they know that nothing's given. Coach Darvin Ham said that ring and them banners don't come if you ain't on your thing. You've got to be focused and make every day count. Talking about championship. At some point, the lip service gets old. You've got to go do it. Kevin, back to you.
Got to go do it. He's all about action. David, thank you. Kleba sets the screen for Hardaway. Going inside, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
How about that burst of speed? Tim Hardaway Jr., whoa!
The Lakers have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Here's Vincent, guarded by Green. Vincent, the pass to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Christie comes in for Torian Prince. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Gabe Vincent.
Well, two things there, guys. Tim Hardaway Jr., the power, the concentration, refuses to be stopped when he wants to score.
Doris, when we look at the Dallas Mavericks, it looks like a team that has shown they want to win now.
Kevin, I think their ownership has never been afraid to pull the trigger on a big trade. The Mavs are not about just making it to the playoffs. This is an organization that seeks the ultimate prize, and that is to win an NBA championship.
Outside Hardaway. Passes it to Kleba. The three. Another three for Dallas.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring, and Tim Hardaway says, you know what, my teammate's open, I'm going to get him the ball.
Here's Dinwiddie. He takes it in. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. 54 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Exum, and that one drops for him. Exum's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, you love how Dante Exum gets inside. He's got terrific touch close.
Here's Dinwiddie. Good, nice job down low.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Green kicks to Exum. Pass to Lively. Now, here's Exum. Guarded close. Kleba with the bucket.
Well, how about the outstanding vision from the crafty point guard, Dante Exum, seeing the floor beautifully.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. They set the screen. Christie the pass to Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt with the screen. Christie can't make it. Exum with it. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers lead by 2. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Oof. That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, this guy plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Daniel Gafford is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Here's Davis. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Davis has got his second basket of the game. Doncic against LeBron. And stolen by James. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Bangs home the trifecta. Russell's got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers.
Well, the lefty stroke of D'Angelo Russell on display. This is a guard who can be effective with and without the ball.
Doncic kicks to Irving. Down low, it's stolen by Davis. Now the Lakers on the break. LeBron right to the finish.
And with high-level defensive intelligence, Davis times his steals perfectly.
James against Doncic. Driving the lane, and Doncic throws it down.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship drought in L.A., just 12 years. So, to me, the best franchise in NBA history.
Doncic steps on the gas. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
That's on LeBron James.
This guy moves so well with the ball in his hands, and Doncic knows how to initiate contact and get himself to the line when he puts it on the deck.
And when it comes to Luka Doncic, he's simply, Greg, one of the best players in the entire game.
No question about it. He's a threat to record a triple-double every time he takes the floor.
Oh, epic move by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Doncic against LeBron, and Jones has it in the corner. It's Washington high post. Still without a basket.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Spencer Dinwiddie has talked about buying into his role. He says you have to have confidence that's borderline irrational, but a perspective that's very realistic. You've got to know who you are. Kevin, he adds that he's not attempting to be a Mount Rushmore type guy, but a talented player who can help a winning team.
That's a good perspective, David. Thanks for the story. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
Now, here's Reddish. He's covered by Irving. Drives to the hoop. A shot by Reddish, no good.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
Gafford. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Now it's just a 3-point Laker lead.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets...
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense. I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Christie, he's checked in for Cameron Reddish. Mavericks trail by 4. 54 seconds left to play here in the third. Exum passes to Lively. Misses the baby hook. Greg, what a remarkable run from the Dallas Mavericks in that 2010-11 NBA season.
And some say it's the toughest title any team has ever won. And when you consider the juggernauts they took out, including the big three of the Miami Heat in the NBA Finals.
Here's Vincent, guarded by Green. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Lakers have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
And so Vincent nails both of them.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Hardaway passes to Lively. Now Exum. Inside. Lively, that's good.
Well, Exum's size and speed make him a tough cover, and especially in these pick and rolls as a passer.
Here's Vincent, guarded by Green. Prince outside for the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Prince has got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than...
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Lakers on top. They're up by 7. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. Christie is out there with Gabe Vincent. Then there's Prince. And it's Hayes in at the center, filling out the middle. The drive by Green. And Green slams it in.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Vincent finds Prince. And here is Vanderbilt. Prince setting a pick for Vanderbilt. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Prince can't hit.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. James against Doncic. Produced screen on James. Doncic passes to Gafford. He gets that one.
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Russell kicks to LeBron. Strong inside. What a move by James.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Mavericks trail by 5. Gafford sets the pick for Doncic. Shots good by Gafford. Gafford's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Doncic against Russell. Now, here's Washington. D right on him.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Russell passes to Reeves. In the corner, it's James. James crowbars it in.
You call this a groove, folks. Offensively, when shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
And it's out of bounds. Pass touched by Doncic.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Jones finds Irving. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
Washington against LeBron. Russell with a wide open look. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Well, Russell is just absolutely fearless. He'll be the hero or the GOAT in that instance. Yes, sir, hero.
Offensive rebound. Outside Irving. Here's Doncic. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Hachimura against Jones. LeBron sets the screen for Russell. A rebound by Washington.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that. Luka Doncic is the option, folks. You see the trust they place in him and why.
Russell feeling it out a bit. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're trailing by 6. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Doncic. Frames it from downtown.
Now, this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game. And the Mavericks call time here. They're behind by 5. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Seven seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic, no good.
matchup on our hands tonight, Grant. Two teams who deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, B.A., and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
And the starting group for the Celtics. White and Brown are the 2 and the 3. Jason Tatum out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Back to James. The 3 connects from downtown.
Always a good sign when LeBron is hitting jumpers. Confidence is on the rise.
Knocks it loose. And stolen by Vanderbilt. All by himself.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Outside White. Pure from three-point range.
Demonstrating how efficient he is, Derek has a great feel for when to fire away.
Well, if we want to talk about Derek White for a moment, he's become such an effective defender, Greg.
Yeah, you know, B.A., he's got a great mix of awareness and ability. Just an exceptional quickness that allows him to be a disruptor at that end.
Brown passes to White. Holiday against Reddish. Pass to Tatum. James with a steal. Here's Vanderbilt. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
First team foul.
James against Tatum. Pass to Davis.
Yeah, with his length and athleticism, Tatum has the tools to be a lockdown defender.
On the wing, Tatum. Here's Brown. The 3-ball. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. James, left side. Reddish with it. Back to James. Tatum with a steal. Jumps up. And Holiday powers it home.
Drew does it how it's supposed to be done. Changes ends quickly, puts himself in the right position to finish.
James, a screen on Brown. Hachimura, the pass to James. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And Holiday powers it home.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
He buries it from 3.
You like how Anthony Davis uses the entire perimeter, finds a shot down in the corner, and sinks it.
Reddish against Holiday. Outside Tatum. Outside Holiday. 5 to shoot. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Holiday finds White. Outside Tatum. Takes the 3.
Making a great play to challenge the shot. LeBron's D can shut you down.
Drives to the hoop, and the shot goes in. James has got 5 now.
That's like a horse shot. A very brave shot to go with, but he got it to go.
Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, B.A. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy, and Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers.
Can't do anything about it. LeBron gets a step. Next thing you know, he's hanging off the rim.
Tatum passes to Holiday. Now here's Tatum. Shot clock at 6. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Leading by 5. Pass to Reddish. Back to James. Hachimura with a screen on Tatum. James passes to Hachimura. Outside Vanderbilt. Clock at 6. Reddish against Holiday. Fires from the wing, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Boston's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Porzingis with a screen on Reddish. Now Holiday. And here's Brown for 3. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer! What a huge and a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Lakers ahead, leading by just 2. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
That's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. White and Brown in the 2 and the 3. Luke Cornett out there with Al Horford. And it's Pritchard in at the point.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor, putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
For the Lakers to be successful, Coach Darvin Ham said, quote, Anthony Davis is the key. None of this works if he's not available and hitting on all cylinders. We've all seen what can happen when he's healthy and playing at a high level. It's just a matter of managing his body. Brian?
That's a good point. That's true for everybody, too. Thanks, Allie. From 11 feet away, Pritchard, no good. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Well, Smitty is the ball handler. D'Angelo Russell is a pretty complete player offensively.
Yes, he is, B.A. He's very smart with the ball, and he knows how to create shots for others and himself.
White, the pass to Brown. And the Celtics, another 3.
Rely on Derek White for good feeds. He plays unselfish heads-up basketball.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
Horford, a screen on Prince. And here's Brown for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
A quality three-point shooter, Brown stretches your defense, making Jalen that much harder to guard.
It's Reeves with the drive, and that one good. Reeves has got 6 in the quarter.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
It's Brown on the wing. Pass to White. Out to Horford. Jacks up a 3. Russell with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. The 3 from Prince. Counted from distance. And now it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
Prince has gotten better at creating his own shot, but the catch-and-shoot game is still his specialty.
Prince against Brown. The 3. And Brown knocking down the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
.144 left in the first half. Right side White. Inside. Pritchard, the pass to Horford. Here's White. Takes it inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And the way that White attacks, I love how he asserts himself and takes it to the rim.
Here's Russell. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Russell's got his first points in this one.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
White, the pass to Horford. Brown against Prince. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Free throw no good for Brown.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there. Oh my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Horford passes to White. Outside, Brown. Pass to Pritchard. Going inside, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
He's really become a better all-around player. Brown's passing continues to evolve. Nice find.
And here's Vanderbilt. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Vanderbilt's got 5 points. Here's Pritchard. Outside, Brown. It could go. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Lakers ahead. They lead by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Austin Reeves out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Gabe Vincent. And it's Hayes in at the 5. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with. Outside Tatum. Back to Holiday. Pass to Mikhailuk. Outside Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Russell. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul. Smitty, if you could choose one current guy to play alongside, who would it be?
Ooh, that's a tough question, B.A., but I'm going to go with Steph Curry. I think the reason why is because of the range he shoots it with will give me a lot of room on the other side to get buckets.
Russell, that's good.
The speed of Russell on full display. Love watching him turn on the jets and get to the cup.
And it's Tatum missing. And so Prince will bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. On the wing, Reeves. The 3 is up. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Russell, the pass to Prince. Just 5 to shoot.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Substitution on the court.
Boston's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Tatum a screen on Reddish. Holiday from long range. He drops it from range. Holiday's got 7 points.
Certainly capable from distance. Defense is no longer dare.
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
Smitty, part of what makes LeBron James so inspiring is how competitive he is still.
B.A., I don't think he'll ever lose that fire in his eyes. But you're right, he's still hungry. Every game, even the little ones, LeBron wants to win just as bad as ever.
Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Oh, KP with the three.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
Tatum against James. Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta. He's got 12.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Hauser can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gotten all three from downtown so far in the second half. Hayes against Holiday. On the wing, Reeves. Shoots over Tatum. And again, it's the Lakers.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, debating the best players ever, there are different criteria, but Hall of Famer Dr. J said, quote, I think ultimately you have to have that crowning moment where you're a champion, and it's difficult. Sometimes it takes experiencing the loss and figuring it out before you can be successful. It's nothing you can assume or take for granted.
Well, he got his at 83. Thanks, Allie. Holiday passes to Tatum. Here's Hauser. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
And when he was younger, Tatum would often try to do it all himself, but now he wants to keep everybody involved.
Russell from outside. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Holiday. Russell against Tatum. And so they foul intentionally. And some changes here for the Celtics. Brown comes in for Hauser. And it's White in for Mikhailuk. 30 seconds left in the third. It's White with a drive. Outside, Brown. 6 to shoot. Oh, there's the alley.
Oh, incredible! Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome. James against Tatum. James with the ball. LeBron without hesitation. Basket's good. James has got 7 now in this quarter.
Coming off the pick, LeBron, great composure. Knows what he wants, and that's to score.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Austin trailing. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. White and Brown are the 2 and the 3. Jason Tatum out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
Oh, and the jam by James.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Holiday against Reddish. Porzingis with a screen on Reddish. Holiday passes to Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Porzingis has got 9 points here in the second half. Hachimura finds Davis. Outside Reddish. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Reddish passes to Davis. Here's James. 4 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And for the Celtics, they're shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Tatum with a screen. Holiday against Reddish. Tatum passes to Holiday. Now Porzingis. On the wing, Holiday. To take the lead. Nice D from Reddish. And Davis has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And he drives in, and the bucket is good. And the Lakers lead by 3.
He moves so well for a guy his size. When AD attacks, good luck stopping him.
White, the pass to Tatum. It's Tatum working inside.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. Russell comes in for Reddish. Brown scanning the floor. Here's Tatum. White for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got his 5th assist in this one.
Nice play call, good execution. Derek's become a reliable performer for this team.
Davis with a screen on Brown. Back to Russell. Takes a 3. The rebound, Celtics. And here's White. On the wing, Holiday. Check by James. And here's Brown for 3. And Reeves pulls it down. The Lakers trail. Here's the 3. Can't hit that one. Now here's Holiday. Let's go with a 3. On target from range.
When momentum is crucial, Holiday steps up his level of play.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're down by 5. 1:41 left in the 4th. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Darvin Ham had some words for his team over the break. First and foremost, he wants to see more points on the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Spins. It's Holiday with a drive. And Holiday powers it home.
Quick, athletic, explosive. Holiday will leave you in the dust.
Right side, Russell. Hachimura against Holiday. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Hachimura, the pass to James. Launches a 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Boston on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Holiday with the ball. Russell covering. Porzingis with a screen on Russell. Russell against Holiday. All sorts of time. Again, Boston.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Outside for Russell. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, I tell you, AD has always been clutch.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the Lakers making a change here. Vincent's checked in. Boston on offense. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. Christie's checked in for Reeves. And he does get the second one. And that increases the lead to 6.
And you know, Drew Holiday sometimes gets overlooked in the discussion of great point guards, but only because there's so much competition at that position.
Now Tatum
One, because both of these teams love to run it up and down the floor. I know Richard and I have ours harnessed in and ready to go.
Oh, I love these kind of high-energy games. This is definitely going to be a fast-paced game. Get ready for a track meet.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Williams is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Jackson in at the center filling out the middle. Tatum finds Holiday. And that one drops.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Here's Morant.
It's truly hard to exaggerate just how explosive Ja Morant is on the floor.
No, because there is no exaggeration, Greg. It's just whatever you say and you see. It is impressive, and he is elite.
And he makes the first, but misses the second.
The explosiveness of Morant is just incredible. His motor and work ethic are both tremendous as well.
Holiday with it. Now defended by Bain. Brown drives in. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws. That's on Jaren Jackson. The Celtics shooting their first free throws of the game.
Surely one of the top players in the NBA, but Jaylen Brown has many other interests outside of basketball.
Yeah, he likes to keep those brain muscles just as in shape as he is. He spends a lot of time playing piano, chess, doing yoga, and reading to keep himself sharp. So flashy with the rock. Morant takes pleasure in slicing and dicing the D to pieces.
And the pass to Brown. Williams with the steal. Outside Jackson. Jackson is doubled. Bain against Holiday. Tries it from the top of the key. And the Grizzlies tack on two more.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
The kick out to Williams. Morant passes to Bain. Back to Morant. Jackson a screen on Brown. Outside Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Porzingis with the block.
And the 7-3 reach of Porzingis being put to great use there.
Brown outside. From outside the arc. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. Celtics passing it around. And the dunk by Tatum.
How about those nifty moves from Tatum? So crafty with the rock.
Oh, Richard, the Celtics, an excellent defensive team. Very disciplined.
Yeah, you don't see them gamble for a lot of steals. They do a great job of just staying connected and challenging shots without foul.
And it's White missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Williams passes to Morant. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Celtics trail by 3. And Holiday kicks to Brown. The kick out to Tatum. It's White on the wing. Pass to Brown. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
1:31 left in the first quarter. Out to White. The 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Morant finds Bain. The quick look, no good that time. Celtics have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. It's Brown on the wing. To the paint. The kick out to Holiday. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
Back to Morant. Payne for three. That's in. He's got two made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Morant passes to Jackson. Outside Jackson, here's Williams. Up top, Morant. 8 points for him. Jackson misses. Celtics leading by 3. Brown feeling it out a bit. And stolen by Williams. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Celtics out. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. Santi Aldama is out there with Clark. Then it's Marcus Smart. Then it's Rose. And it's Kennard in at the 2. And it's Rose penetrating and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Pritchard. He's covered by Clark. The kick out to Tatum. Here's Pritchard. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Pritchard's got the lead up to 7 now for the Celtics.
Look, it's an evolving portion of Tatum's game, which is scary that he's still evolving, but it's becoming a staple.
Boston's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. And for all the small ball these days, RJ, the 7'2" Luke Cornett is still earning his keep.
Yeah, he has a very unique thing he does against jump shooters. That kind of bothers me because I don't think it works. He'll just jump with both hands up so they can't see the rim. He calls it the eclipse.
Now Aldama, after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. Right side Smart, and he drives in, and slam dunk by Smart.
Yeah, that just energizes your entire team. Smart is one of those players that just gives you a jolt with his energy.
Outside Tatum. White against Kennard. Back to White. 5 to shoot. Fires from the wing. Aldama with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now here's Rose. Still scoreless. Kennard on the wing. A three-pointer is right on target. Now just a 2-point Boston lead.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
Tatum, an assassin.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Rose looking around to the wing right side. Memphis moving that ball around, lays it up and banks it in.
And you love to see Rose aggressively looking to score on the inside.
White against Kennard. Pass to Tatum. Here's Pritchard.
2 minutes remaining.
Lets a floater go. Passes it to Hauser. Dishes it to Tatum. Whistle blows, but that's going to be a travel. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
1:49 left in the first half of the game. Rose goes in, and it's blocked. Here's Pritchard. Basket counts. And we see players sometimes, Greg, after a Change of venue, they change teams, suddenly taking the next step. What can key that leap?
Kevin, it's not all just opportunity and fit. I think there can be a mental component as well. A fresh start can give you a blank canvas to try new things.
Shot clock at 5. He was all alone on that one. Kennard's got 6 here in this quarter.
You can't leave someone open when Smart is running his team because he will find that mistake.
Here's Pritchard. They get the rebound. And here's Tatum for 3. Kennard with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Tries from 16, and that one hits back iron.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
That one goes. Count it.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Rose in the post. Smart passes to Kennard. Puts it up. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more. 19 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Pritchard. In the corner, Tatum with it. Tatum with a corner 3.
Look at the big Tatum from the coffin corner.
Here's Clark, and he trains the 3, but let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
The previous play is under
In the locker room, they're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was... Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
The Grizzlies, 27.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Horford and Porzingis are manning the post positions. Then it's Holiday, then there's Brown, and it's Mikhailuk in at the shooting guard. That's the Boston 5. Morant against Holiday. The dish to Horford. Williams with the steal. Out to Morant. Taken away by Holiday. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Here's Brown. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Brown's got the lead up to 9 now for the Celtics.
Using his athleticism on the boards, gotta put a body on Brown or this will happen.
Morant drives in, and Morant throws it down.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
That's good from Morant. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. The pass to Brown. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Williams kicks to Jackson. Williams passes to Morant. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. 4 on the clock. Payne finds Williams. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Boston leading by 6. Now here is Holiday. 5 points in the game. Drops one in from the wing. Holiday's got 7 points.
You want to be an NBA point? Take notes on Holiday running that pick and roll. Sometimes taking it yourself is the best option. Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. To the left side wing. Taken away by Williams. Payne for 3. Traps in the tray. Now it's just a 3-point Boston lead.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Here's Brown with the 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Morant. He's got 13. To the middle and stolen by Horford. All by himself. Here's Mikhailuk. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
An elite distributor for a big man. Horford is the kind of guy you want to play basketball with.
And then Morant slams it in.
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Holiday against Morant. Holiday the pass to Mikhailuk. And it's Desmond Bane with the foul. That's his first foul. So Memphis ends up going with the new group.
Substitution on the court.
We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. Here's Pritchard. He's covered by Rose. 5 on the clock. Puts it up from 15. Kennard with the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Here's Clark. And it's Clark slamming it down.
This is the mindset Clark has. He's opportunistic and really has an awareness of when to attack in transition. And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And Rose wide open. He shoots. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Pritchard passes to Hauser. Right side Horford.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Pritchard, you know, some guys just seem to improve with age, and Al Horford is one of them.
Yeah, kind of like Brook Lopez. Horford's become such an excellent three-point shooter. Keeps himself in top condition, and everyone around him is better at both ends.
Here's Smart. And the wing jumper offline. Celtics leading by 4. Here's Pritchard. Horford with the screen on Rose. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
How about the concentration? He gets hit but stays with the play and gets the finish.
The Celtics shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Here's Aldama. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Boston Celtics bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Now a timeout called by Memphis. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Coach Taylor Jenkins talked to his team during the break. Now, he's not pleased with the perimeter game on both sides of the ball. He told his guys, we aren't working hard enough out there. We need to shut down the perimeter on defense, and on offense, we have to focus from good to great. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Jaren Jackson is out there with Clark, and it's Smart in at the small forward position. Morant against Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Morant. A wide open look here for Holiday. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Outside, Bain. On the wing, Jackson. Clock at 6. Out to Morant. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 3 assists in the game.
The competitive fire of Morant matching the 3 on the other end.
Holiday against Smart. Holiday, the pass to Brown. Into the lane, and finished off by Brown.
Quick down the lane, Brown flying by defenders.
Bain looking around. Outside for Smart. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Big 3 right there, especially at this point in the game.
It's Brown on the wing. Back to Tatum. The kick out to Holiday. Outside, White. Goes up the baseline. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
And stolen by Tatum. For the finish, and White slams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Holiday against Morant. Jackson from long range. And Boston with the rebound.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Holiday against Morant. Now here is Holiday. He's tightly guarded. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Morant. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
A kick out to Bain. And another miss by Memphis. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 7-point differential. Holiday looking over the floor. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Tatum gets it to go inside.
On either side of the pick and roll, Tatum is a real threat.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Outside, Bain. It's good from long range. Bain's got 6 points in the quarter.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this match.
Screen by Porzingis. White against Bain. Nasty move. White goes in.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Clark, a screen on Holiday. A kick out to Bain. Back to Morant. A 3-ball. It falls. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he can close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
I'm not gonna lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. They're trailing by 7. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what do you think?
I mean, it's iffy that there's enough time to even get a quick shot and a foul.
Kennard, he's checked in for Bain. And it's Morant missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Porzingis with a screen on Jackson. Here's Holiday. And too long on the shot. Jackson down low. Light covering. Kennard's shot is off.
the going gets a little tough.
Here we go. And it's going to be the Grizzlies off the tip. Now here's Morant. Jackson with a screen on Lowry. And then Morant with the dunk.
So explosive coming off the screen. Morant is sudden and deadly.
Maxey against Bane. Pass to Harris. There's the drive. The rebound by Jackson.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Lowry against Bane. Jackson with a screen on Lowry. Some room here for Bane. Nice shot from the wing.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. To the inside. Stolen by Jackson. Morant with it. Picked up by Embiid. Morant, the pass to Bane. Wing shot on the way. The rebound by Maxey. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. 4-point game. Oubre against Bane. Pass to Embiid. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Hey, Embiid is used to this. It's second nature to him. That's why he's so good at being able to score through contact.
Maxey against Morant. And Embiid with the block. And they're able to recover. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Harris, a screen on Bane. And he slams it in one-handed.
Boy, the defense was looking for something different there. Maxey kept it himself off the pick that time.
Morant against Maxey. Jackson outside. Clock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot from deep. Morant. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid, a screen on Bane. Here's Lowry. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Outside Morant. Pass to Jackson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Just a load to deal with inside. When Jackson Jr. goes up strong, he puts the defense in difficult situations.
And so Jackson nails both of them.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Harris on the wing. Maxey surveys. Pass to Lowry. Bane against Maxey. Harris, a screen on Bane. Maxey passes to Oubre. Shot from the wing. And it's Bane with the rebound. Memphis leading. Morant with it. Picked up by Lowry. From deep, Bane. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Maxey. Knocks down the triple. Maxey's got 5 points.
Big-time answer by Maxey. Boy, was he dialed in there.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Embiid. And they pick up 2. Embiid's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And the slashing Embiid is impossible to match up with. Terrific at cutting off the ball after the screen.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Harris, a screen on Bane. Maxey against Bain. Pass to Embiid. And stolen by Williams. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Jackson gets the bucket.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
He's so zoned in, and Kyle Lowry not easily distracted.
Pass to Jackson, uncovered. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there. With 2 seconds left. That's good from Embiid on the assist from Maxey. He has 6.
Well, Maxey continues improving as a facilitator, finding these opportunities to get the ball moving.
And so it's the Memphis. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter, we've got Marcus Smart, Santi Aldama out there with Brandon Clark. Then there's Derrick Rose, and it's Kennard in at the 2.
Substitution on the court.
Kennard passes to Smart. Aldama with it. It's stolen by Hield. Melton attacking. And here's Payne outside. And the 76ers another 3.
Nice pass from Melton. Solid job at getting it to his teammates.
Well, Clark, it's nice to have a guard like the Anthony Melton who takes care of business on both sides of the ball.
Yeah, I love that about him. Old school two-way guard, B.A. Because he can make shots, he can make plays, but he also can defend. And he does it all with the level of professionalism and focus that you like to see.
And here are the Sixers now. The Grizzlies making their last shot. 5 on the clock. Batum with a screen on Rose. Hield for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Hield came into the league now with a very solid three-point shot, and he's only gotten better.
Here's Rose. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Hield against Smart. Pass to Payne. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. That gives them the lead. Bamba's got his first points of the game.
Boy, Bamba's a guy you look for inside. I mean, it's hard to miss him. The guy's got an 8-foot wingspan, and he's also hard to stop.
Now here's Rose. And he gets it to go.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Philadelphia's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Pass to Bamba. Here's Batum. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Outside Hield. Now here's Payne. And it's blocked by Clark. And they're on the break. Oh, what a finish in traffic! My goodness!
Boy, he's an absolute blur. Derrick Rose, cat-like quickness.
Rose against Payne. Batum, left side. Right side, Hield. Rose grabs the board. And so it's Rose who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. We always see trends come and go in the NBA, Greg. It seems like in the current era, the pick and roll is the go-to offensive set.
Oh, no question, B.A. To be competitive these days, you have to be able to run the pick and roll very, very well. And that's why lead guard play is so important right now in the league.
Now here's Hield. Pass to Batum. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Takes a lot to throw Batum off his game. When he's near the basket, he's looking to score.
Rose against Payne. Rose with the bucket. Rose has got 6 here in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Kennard against Hield. Screen by Bamba. Hield passes to Payne. Batum against Rose. Shoots. And it's healed, missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Clark with a screen on Payne. Rose, the pass to Clark. And a missed layup. Philadelphia's got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Healed on the wing. The 3 is up. Counted. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Perhaps the last guy you want shooting from the corner is Buddy Hield. As elite as they come from three-point land.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Rose. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And it's going to go on Cameron Payne.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Smith, he's checked in for Payne.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Smith against Rose. Batum with a screen on Rose. Up top, Smith. Down low. Buddy Hield has been leading the charge for Philadelphia, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We'll be right back after this word. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, Buddy Hield displaying all his skills today.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Harris and Embiid are in the middle. Maxey out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Maxey against Bain. Maxey passes to Harris. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks. And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Maxey. After the basket by Memphis. He takes it in. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Just way too fast for him. Maxey, quick on the drive.
And here's Morant outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end. Always in attack mode.
Harris, a screen on Bain. Harris outside. Pass to Embiid. Stolen by Jackson. Bain with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Maxey against Bain. The kick out to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. And Williams punches it home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Now here's Maxey. He's got 9. Beyond the arc. And the 76ers another 3.
Tyrese Maxey, a really talented and explosive scorer. He can fill it up in a hurry.
And here's Morant outside. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Oubre. Still no points. Up top, Maxey. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
That's how you run the pick and roll. Maxey capping it off with the perfect pass.
Here's Morant. Morant hammers it down hard.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Embiid, a screen on Morant. And here's Harris outside. Another three for Philadelphia.
You know, the mindset Harris has is one that allows him to be ready to shoot as soon as that ball touches his hands. Catch and fire.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. Now, here's Williams. Outside for Morant. Jackson with a screen on heel. Jackson on the wing. From the arc. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group. The shot by Payne, no good. Memphis has gotten all three from downtown so far in the second half. Out to Rose. Pick by Aldama. Rose, the pass to Aldama. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Aldama's gotten himself on the board with a three there. Payne against Rose. Inside. Out to heel. Batum with a screen on Smart. Fires from deep. The Grizzlies pull it in. To the paint. Here's Clark. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Grizzlies lead by 10. Rose against Payne. Melton passes to Hield. Batum with a screen on Rose. Back to Hield, looking to end the run. Kennard with the rebound. The Grizzlies have gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor. To the inside, here's Aldama. Soft touch off the glass. And now a 12-point Grizzly lead.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Payne, the pass to Hield. And another miss by Philadelphia.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Grizzlies. They lead by 12. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Derrick Rose is out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's Santi Aldama. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Clark in at the center position. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. Tobias Harris comes in for Batum. Oubre, he's checked in for Hield. And it's Lowry in for Payne. A big group substitution here for Memphis. Jackson, he's checked in for Aldama. Williams comes in for Smart. Desmond Bane, he's checked in for Kennard. And it's Morant in for Rose. Tyrese Maxey's checked in for Melton.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Pass to Bane. Launches it. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense. And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And draining it from the corner. Lowry doesn't pass up shots like these.
It's stolen by Maxey. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. And here's Harris outside. The Grizzlies pull it in. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Bain, the pass to Clark. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Joel Embiid.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Maxey. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Harris, a screen on Bain. Pass to Harris. The kick out to Maxey. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Outside Oubre. Oh, stolen by Morant. Fourth quarter of play. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow.
Man. Leave it to Morant to shock the defense like this. I mean, just putting it on a string.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
And Embiid has a really high basketball IQ, superb at recognizing when to leap for the alley-oop jam.
Here's Morant.
Oh, my. Let me
get
just
you some.
went hard on that one, B.A. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Lowry outside. Embiid a screen on Morant. And here's Lowry from the arc. It's good on the putback.
Embiid will eat you alive on the offensive board. You've got to box that guy out.
Here's Morant. Yep, that one goes. Morant's got 24.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
Morant looking around. Morant with the slam!
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Grizzlies.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Ja Morant.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Harris, a screen on Bain. Maxey passes to Harris. And Harris throws it down.
You know, Tobias Harris is a quality shooter with good size and ball skills, moves well without the ball. I mean, Harris is a real weapon in the pick and roll.
Morant against Maxey. Tries the spin move. And then Morant with the jam.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Lowry into the lane. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson.
NBA for many years. That in consideration, what kind of game can we expect with a grizzled group on the floor?
And Kevin, these types of games tend to be kind of methodical. Vets aren't afraid to give the ball up for a better look, and we should see a clean game here tonight.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. The pairing up front is Harris and Embiid. Lowry out there with Maxey, and it's Oubre in at the 3. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Here's Maxey, and he converts the layup.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. Pass to Jones. To the inside. Here's Gafford. The shot, no good. Good D by Embiid. Maxey passes to Embiid. Oubre outside. Lowry against Irving. Up top, Embiid. Shot clock at 5, and they double up Embiid. Here's Maxey. Cranes the three-pointer. Maxey's got 5.
Using those sight lines to find an open guy. Embiid always ready to deliver.
Doncic against Oubre. And Doncic throws it down.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Embiid with the screen on Jones. And Embiid throws it down.
Oof, what a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Doncic with the bucket.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Jones against Maxey. To the right side. Harris inside. Washington's on him. Embiid, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And usually one of the league leaders in field goal percentage, Doris, Daniel Gafford. What a solid contributor.
Kevin, you love those role players who play within themselves, and that's exactly what Gafford gives you, an understanding of what his team needs. Rim running, rim protection, and rebounding.
And it's the 76ers with the ball, following the score by Dallas. Harris setting the pick for Maxey. The 76ers need to get off a shot, and slam dunk by Harris.
A stretch four with impressive mobility. I like when Harris cuts like that after setting the screen.
Now, here's Doncic. 6 points for him. And he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 8 points.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Philadelphia. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here's Doncic. 8 points for him. The kick out to Irving. Washington with the screen on Maxey. Irving passes to Washington. Good on the shot.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
76ers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. In the corner, it's Oubre. Back to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Yep, that one goes. Embiid's got his second bucket of the game to go.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Washington with the screen on Oubre. Here's Doncic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Harris.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
This is his first free throw of the game.
and he shot 74 from the line a season ago.
Luka Doncic has already established himself as a perennial candidate for MVP. He controls the game with the basketball in his hands. He is an incredible driver, and he makes the game easy for the guys around him.
Now here's Embiid over Jones, and Embiid the bucket on the assist by Maxey. He's got 6.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Washington with a screen on Oubre. Doncic passes to Washington, and he lays it straight in. Washington's got 6.
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Taking a look at the 76ers, Mohamed Bamba is out there with Batum. Then it's Hield. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Lowry against Green. Melton with the ball. Back to Hield. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
What a gifted shooter. Hield is especially dangerous from the corner.
Doors amongst the best we've ever seen from the Bahamas, Buddy Hield.
Really think about it, Kevin. Buddy Hield, DeAndre Ayton, Kai Jones. We're seeing a few very successful men. And let's not forget about John Paul Jones, MVP in the WNBA. She grew up training with Hield in the Bahamas. Well, you see the fluidity in the screen and roll game. Mo Bamba, decisive in his movements, is what allows him to convert.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by 4. Bamba a screen on Green. Lowry looking around. To the middle. 5 to shoot. Bamba a screen on Hardaway. Stolen by Exum. Kleba against Melton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Greg, there has been some talk of having overtime played to a target score. Can you make the case for that?
I mean, yeah. I mean, more certainty on how long the broadcast will go, right, Kevin? And protecting players from the heavy minute loads that can result from those games that go into multiple overtimes. So I like that idea.
And the 76ers making a change here. Payne's checked in. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. As ever, Joel Embiid has the pressure on him to be the franchise player. He said it's not an easy job. If it was easy, everybody would do it. When you're actually the best offensive player and the best defensive player, you got to make plays. You can't be perfect. All I can do is try to do my best every game. Kevin?
Well said. His best DA is pretty great, isn't it? Thank you so much for the report. Hardaway kicks to Kleba. Driving in. And Kleba slams it in.
Ooh, and I hope he didn't hurt his neck, because that was one nasty head fake.
Yeah, the defender bought it all the way, didn't he? Payne looking around. Now here's Hield. He has 6. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Boy, Hield usually does his work on the perimeter. How about that finish inside?
Driving to the basket. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
76ers ball.
1:57 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Melton. He has yet to score. High arcing shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Now it's a 6-point 76ers lead.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Green in the post. Defended by Batum. Here's Exum. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Exum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, it's hard to question the size Dante Exum brings to the point guard position. He's unique in the game.
Now Melton. Bamba finds Melton. Back to Bamba. The pass to Payne. Inside. The second chance effort. And Bamba with the lay-in. Bamba's got the lead up to 6 now for the 76ers.
Well, excellent pursuit of the basketball by Mo Bamba. Love his effort there.
Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. Pass to Bamba. Outside, Batum. 6 on the shot clock. Hield. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Hield's got 10 points in the game.
Well, just good heads-up play by Batum. Spots the open man, but delivers it on time and on target.
Driving inside. Pass to Kleba from deep. Batum grabs the miss. Three-pointer, Hield. The shot comes out.
Can we remember that Mo Bamba has a 7'10" wingspan? That will alter a shot or two.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One guy has been getting it done is Buddy Hield.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. P.J. Washington is out there with Derek Jones. And it's Gafford in at center. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Credit where credit is due. P.J. Washington is one hard-working guy on the floor. Isn't he, Greg?
He's got that grittiness to him, Kevin. Values every chance he gets to affect the game. And like you said, he puts a ton of effort into his play.
Doncic steps on the gas. It's good. Doncic has got 12 in the game.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
Out to Harris from past the arc. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. He has 5.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
Embiid the screen. And here's Lowry. Nothing on the board. Kicks it out to Maxey. High post, Embiid. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
76ers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And Doncic, here we go, and the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, my goodness, Luka Doncic. We don't think of him as a dunker, but that is well done.
Oubre on the wing. Outside for Lowry. Harris a screen. There's the drive. That one misses.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Here's Washington. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Embiid. Intimidating move by Embiid.
Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
There's the pass to Melton. This is to Bamba. Back to Melton. And Bamba now top of the key. Healed from outside. Another three for Philadelphia.
Any opportunity from three is what Buddy Hield is looking for. Great delivery there.
Doncic right side. Oh, an easy two from Doncic.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Down low. Payne's shot is good. Payne's got his first points of the game.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Pass to Kleba. Bricks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. The 76ers leading by 8. To the paint. Here's Bamba, and the dunk by Bamba.
Boy, you better keep the 7-footer Mo Bamba away from the cup. What an easy finish.
And then Hardaway with the dunk.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Bamba setting the pick for Payne. He kicks it to Bamba. Back to Payne. Shot clock at 6. Passes to Melton. From deep three-point land. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Exum with it. Driving in. Pass to Lively. Back to Exum. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
He got a little ahead of himself there, trying to pull the team even.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
And so it's Philadelphia holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. Hield is out there with Batum. And there's Mohamed Bamba. Then it's Payne. And it's Melton in at the 2. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball.
That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Doncic against Oubre. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kelly Oubre.
What an up fake by Luka Doncic. He got that defender quickly off his feet.
The 76ers leading by 9. Outside Lowry. Oubre outside. Jones against Maxey. Back to Oubre. Just 4 to shoot. Right at the free throw line. And there's Lowry. That's good on the assist by Oubre. Lowry's got the lead up to 11 now for the 76ers. Doncic looking it over. Washington with the screen on Oubre. And Doncic throws it down.
Boy, Luka Doncic excels in the two-man game. You handle the rock with perfection. Nicely done, young sir.
Harris setting the pick for Maxey. Kicks it to Oubre. Back to Maxey. Teardrop shot, and he sinks the layup. And the 76ers lead by 11.
Oh, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Doncic passes to Washington, and he comes up with the deuce.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Jones against Maxey. To the middle, here's Lowry. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Down low. Embiid is just too strong inside.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength, Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
Up top, Doncic. Covered by Oubre. Washington passes to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Irving kicks to Gafford. The drive by Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
That, to me, is about mindset. Luka Doncic just puts the ball on the deck and goes right past the defender.
Maxey passes to Harris. Harris setting the pick for Maxey. Over Jones. Kicks it out to Maxey. Oubre dishes to Embiid. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Irving against Oubre. Irving passes to Washington. Back to Irving. Washington with a screen on Oubre. And here's Doncic from the arc. That one's rebounded by Embiid. The 76ers leading by 9. Now, here's Maxey. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Philadelphia.
It was like watching a 3-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up. Whether the last several shots went down or not, 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Tyrese Maxey.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Irving finds Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Doncic loves the ability to respond with a 3. That is tough.
26 seconds left in the game. Outside, Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. He dishes it to Harris. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And whenever Harris is aggressive like this, I think it's for the best because he has that ability to attract contact.
Both good from the line that time. Doncic outside. Gafford to screen on Oubre. Kicks it out to Jones.
Smitty, I know you're a big fan of games like this.
I am. Guard play is so incredible right now in the NBA. Both of these teams are loaded in the backcourt. I expect them to trade punches back and forth.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Washington, and it's Gafford in at the 5, roaming the paint. And down it goes, 2 points.
The pass from LeBron moves the ball so well.
Doncic against Russell. Pass to Irving from behind the arc. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Russell against Doncic. Uses the glass on the layup.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Thinking back to one of the most fun runs in the NBA, Grant, those early 2000 Mavs teams.
Oh, I played against those teams, and they were incredible offensively. Of course, you had Steve Nash running the point, Dirk and Finley on the wings, and the pace they played with, they were well ahead of their time.
You know, at this point, I think we can call LeBron James timeless. The seasons change, but his game stays strong. He's a rare talent.
Now here's Doncic. A deep 3. Kept alive. Second chance shot. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
First team foul.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. To the paint. Here's Washington. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. You know, since the Lakers moved to L.A. in 1960, they've had the most sustained success in the NBA.
Well, think about this, B.A. From West to Magic to Kobe to LeBron, they always have a superstar. And NBA players love living in L.A., and the city loves basketball.
Davis with a screen on Washington. Shot's good by James.
Beautiful timing on the part of LeBron. Powerful move off the pick and roll.
Doncic against Russell. Doncic passes to Jones. From outside, off the mark.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Pass to Russell. Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Irving. It's stolen by Doncic. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. He gets it in there. Irving's got 5.
The bus driver with the ball in his hand. Kyrie keeps the defenders off balance.
Davis a screen to the left side wing. Pass to Reeves. James a screen on Irving. And here's James. Fires in the triple. He has 7.
If he has space, LeBron will not miss that shot.
Here's Doncic. High post Gafford. Stolen by Russell. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 4-point game. Pass to Russell. 4-3. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Gafford with a screen on Russell. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Hachimura. And another three for the Lakers.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Yeah, Doncic has no problem getting physical. Whatever he has to do to score, he gets it done.
Davis with a screen on Washington. Down low. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by James.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
Now here's Russell. Yet to see a basket. Davis a screen to the middle. And he banks in the layup.
AD has added plenty of bustle over the years, which helps him finish through contact.
Doncic passes to Washington. Outside for Irving. Fires the three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And so it's Los Angeles, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Washington out there with Derek Jones. And it's Gafford in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Substitution on court.
Here's Vincent. Inside. Shot is up, and that's good for two as he grabs the feed.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
And Dallas with possession. They trail by 11. Smitty, when you look at a player like Gabe Vincent, you got to respect his confidence, man.
BA, this kid doesn't think twice about firing away, especially from outside the arc where he can be dangerous.
Hayes with a screen on Green. Here's Vincent. Green covering. Offensive board. Back to Hayes. Outside Reddish. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Here's Lively. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Kleba. No good on the 3. The Lakers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Vincent. It's rebounded by Kleba. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Hardaway's shot is good.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Pass to Vincent. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And finished off by Hayes.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out. Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Here's Reddish. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
We saw a lot of this from Cam in college. He seems most comfortable creating off the bounce.
Hardaway into the lane. Pass to Exum. There's the triple. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Well, Smitty, despite starting in the play-in, the Lakers made it to the conference finals last year.
And it wasn't easy, B.A. Knocking out Ja and the second-seeded Grizzlies, then defeating Steph and the defending champion Warriors. A really impressive run.
And stolen by Hayes. Reddish with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. Pass to Prince. Vanderbilt with it. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Look at the unselfishness by Prince. Doesn't have what he wants, keeps the ball moving.
Hardaway, the pass to Lively. To the inside. The shake. He got a piece of it.
Second team.
The Lakers have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Hayes with a screen on Green. Here's Vincent. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Here's Exum. Here's Kleba. Drills it from deep.
A tall guard who can see over the defense. Exum with no trouble locating the open teammate.
Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized 4.
Outside for Green. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Vincent. And again, it's the Lakers.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Up top, Kleba. For 3, Hardaway. Vanderbilt pulls it in. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Hayes with a screen on Kleba. And it's Vanderbilt off the drive. Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Green. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Back to the game after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
They've got Jackson Hayes, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Now Dinwiddie. Vanderbilt, a screen on Doncic. Here's Dinwiddie. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And teams running their offense through their star players. What's the balance there, keeping everyone else involved and engaged?
You know, B.A., that's a tricky one. You want your playmakers making plays, but your defenders and role players, they play harder when they feel involved.
Dallas has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. From deep, here's Doncic. The Mavericks rebound. Outside Jones. Pass to Doncic. From deep. Again, Doncic missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Davis against Gafford. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And when healthy, Anthony Davis is a force. An athletic big man who is a matchup nightmare.
BA, AD has to find a way to stay healthy because when he's out on the floor, there's no doubt he's one of the best in the business.
D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for Dinwiddie. Doncic finds Washington. Rebound by the Lakers.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
James, a screen on Doncic. Here's Reeves. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
LeBron James is sustaining greatness into his late 30s. He said, quote, "As long as my mind stays in it, I can play at this level for a while. My body is going to be okay because I always make sure to take care of it and I put the work in." And Brian, call it mind over matter or the fountain of youth, whatever you want to call it, LeBron's work continues to pay off.
Indeed, no question about that. Thank you, Allie. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Reeves. Back to James. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. James has got 9.
LeBron definitely knows how to operate inside. A dangerous finisher.
Outside for Irving. On the wing, Jones. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. The shot by Reeves, no good.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks down the long J. He's got 14.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Russell, that's good.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. And Dallas calls time here. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. A minute 31 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Out to Kleber. From outside the arc. Hits the three-pointer. Kleber's gotten his second bucket.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Vincent. He's got 5. Here's Vanderbilt. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is good.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Kleber passes to Lively. Back to Kleber. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Cam Reddish. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
To the middle. Nifty move. And Vanderbilt lays it up and in. Vanderbilt's got 10 points in the game.
Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch.
Exum passes to Lively. Kleber outside. Gets the 3 ball to go.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. They grab their own miss. Vanderbilt, a screen on Kleba. Just 5 to shoot. Tries again. Again, the Lakers score.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with a 16-point advantage. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Hardy. He's out there with Tim Hardaway, and it's Kleba in at the 4. Reddish against Hardaway. Pass to Lively. Here's Hardy. There's the 3. Drains the triple.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles. But we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. And the Mavericks with some changes. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch the message that Darvin Ham was giving to his team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. To the paint. Here's Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. 15-point game. Gafford with a screen on Russell. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
James, a screen on Irving. James, outside. Hachimura sets a screen. 5 on the clock. Here comes LeBron. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. James, no good on the free throw. The Mavericks shooting 52% from the floor so far. Irving, no good. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Pass to James. Russell against Washington. The 15-footer. Here's Reeves. 3-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Lakers lead by 18.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Doncic against Russell. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, inside the paint, Russell stays so nimble, helping him get such a high percentage look.
Doncic against Russell. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Here's Russell. Again, the Lakers.
Well, Russell is a threat from anywhere on the floor. So if he gets his mid-range look, he's going to take it.
And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry. But it can go the other way as well.
Pass to Hachimura from downtown. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Dallas has gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Lets the 3 fly. The Luka 3. Money.
On time, on target. Kyrie orchestrating things beautifully.
James against Washington. James outside. Driving inside. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Lakers.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
And when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And what a huge performance it was for LeBron James.
Woo, he put on a clinic tonight. Terrific vision, sees the whole floor, and he hits guys in their spots with pinpoint dimes.
Doncic's shot is good.
And working on becoming more dangerous from deep. Doncic doesn't lack confidence pulling up from way downtown.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Hachimura with a screen on Washington. James with the ball. Checked by Washington. James outside. Here's Davis.
You've been on some high-octane offenses yourself, haven't you?
Yeah, I mean, my college team was stacked from an offensive standpoint and incredibly fun to play on a team like that. Cannot, though, forget about the defense.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves, and it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot.
Now look, this won't go down as a block, but the D made him change his shot, and that was enough.
And the craftiness of Brown, just so creative at picking apart the defense with his ball handle.
Reeves gets the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
It's White on the wing. Outside Holiday. Out to White. Shoots the 3. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Hachimura. It's hauled in by Brown. Celtics have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Well, as long as the Lakers have a healthy Anthony Davis, RJ, they will be a factor, won't they?
Yes, this is why they traded so much to New Orleans to get him, Kev. AD is a top 5 guy in the league when he is healthy. Davis can dominate on both ends, and it is rare to see that. So hard to guard him without fouling sometimes. Brown doesn't mind getting a little contact on his way up.
And Brown drops them both. And Greg, the massive contract extension for Jaylen Brown this past summer, for a time, the richest in NBA history.
You gotta pay to play, or in this case, to contend for titles. With Tatum and Brown, the Celtics have that opportunity. I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. White, wide open, he fires. Boston again missing. And here's James, he'll bring it up for LA. Here's Russell with the 3, and another 3 for the Lakers.
And sensing the situation, Russell with the stop and pop. Nice choice.
Here's White. Buries the long-range jumper. White's got 6.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Now here's James. And finished off by Davis.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Brown outside. The rebound by the Lakers. Now here is Hachimura. Here's Davis. Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
White, good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
White finds Holiday. Back to White. Puts up a 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. He's got 12.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Reeves can't hit. Celtics leading by 3. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Inside. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers. Just good, aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
Tatum with it. He's picked up by Russell. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The 3 is good, and he got fouled in the act of shooting. This could turn into a 4-point play.
Okay, just some big boy strength there from Tatum. Just put himself to the line.
RJ, a guy who will completely take over a game. Jason Tatum.
Yeah, he's got a deep bag. He's got an incredible talent, and every year he works to add to it.
Now here is Holiday. Scoreless thus far. Six on the shot clock.
Celtics foul. Holiday. First personal foul.
James looking around. Outside, Russell. Here's Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Reeves has got 8 points.
Using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man.
White, good.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
Derek White has been on display for Boston. He went on an aerial. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working.
What a thing of beauty from James.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Keep a little extra on that one.
Here's Pritchard over Russell, and he overshot that one, missing. And here is LeBron. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Bryant. And Greg, the way the Celtics have approached this season in terms of intensity, I think they clearly feel, though, they have unfinished business.
They've been so close to a title for a number of years. They've even been title favorites at times. It's part of the maturation process as they exclude. As it may be.
The mechanics of Tatum's jumpers are so solid and allow him to shoot at will there.
LeBron passes to Russell. We've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And that one's good. Hachimura.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Pass to Tatum. Inside, Tatum!
What hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
Lakers trail by 5. Vanderbilt with it. And there's the pass to Vincent. Vanderbilt with the screen. 5 on the clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. We've all heard about some of the unwritten rules between players. Any examples you can speak on?
Well, you don't want to be out there injuring each other. I think one of the biggest unspoken rules is you got to be very, very careful when a guy takes off, how you hit them. That is something you learn at a very early age in basketball. And we've watched Brown blossom into a talented scorer, someone who's capable of shouldering that entire offensive load.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight, and he makes the first. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. In the 2016 and 17 drafts, GA, Boston ended up with the 3rd pick overall both of those years.
And they nailed those picks, getting Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum back-to-back, setting up their franchise for years.
Prince up top. He's covered by Brown. Here's Vincent. He takes it in. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Mikhailuk. Passes it to Cornette. A rebound by the Lakers.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And Reddish with the slam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Jason Tatum said his quiet demeanor may belie his hunger to win for some people. He said, I feel like sometimes I come off so laid back that I don't know if people understand how much I invest into this game, how much I care, how hard I work, because I'm not the loudest or may show everything. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, his passion, DA, for the game is right there. We appreciate your story.
Once a weakness in Brown's arsenal, now he's a legitimate threat to burn you from deep.
And stolen by Tatum. And pushing it up, here's Boston. A nice shot by Mikhailuk.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Now, here's Reddish. He's guarded closely. Over in the corner, Vincent. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
Tatum with a screen on Prince. Brown the pass to Pritchard. Celtics passing it around. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Mikhailuk. Here's Tatum over Prince. And another basket for Boston.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Vincent. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Pritchard. Here he goes. Here's Cornette. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And we are not.
The previous play is under review.
Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than it.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Celtics 38, the Lakers 36.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, Derek White displaying his skills today.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Horford and Porzingis are manning the post positions. Derek White is out there with Holiday, and it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Pass to Hauser. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. Davis sets a screen. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Russell with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Porzingis. And Richard, with D'Angelo Russell, he's a guy who can do just about anything in the backcourt.
That's right, Kev. If you need him to be a true floor general, he can do that in spurts. And if you need him to be a score-first offensive catalyst, that's his sweet spot.
To the inside, Porzingis. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And the Celtics lead by 2.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Right side, White for 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep. And now looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
And boy, this really doesn't look good. That's just the way it happened.
And you know it's serious if he's heading to the locker room. It takes a lot to get him out of any game.
Boston making a switch here. Tillman's checked in. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Hayes, the pass to Vanderbilt. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Lakers have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for the Celtics. The Celtics with the lead. White looking around. Outside, Horford. Outside, Holiday. Horford kicks to White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the wing. And another basket for Boston.
An elite distributor for a big man. Horford is the kind of guy you want to play basketball with.
Here's Reddish. And it's sent back by White. Ahead. Goes up. And White slams it in.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers.
Substitution on the court.
Horford the pass to Cornett. Nice ball movement by Boston. Back to Horford. Pocket 6. Now the pass to Hauser. Over Russell. Hauser misses.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Horford with a screen on LeBron. Outside, Horford. Holiday against James. Horford from outside. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 5 assists in the game.
Already one of the league's more creative assist men. Russell making people around him better.
The tray. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Luke's checked in for the Celtics. Richard comes in for Drew Holiday.
And that is where Davis hurts you the most, around the hoop.
Here's Luke. Inside, here's Cornett, and Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height. Come on, man. That was never going to happen.
And great hustle. Turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big time play on both ends.
Here's Mikhailuk. Picked by Horford. Releases from 15. A nice shot by Mikhailiuk. Mikhailiuk got 6.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here's Reeves. 10 points for him. In the corner, it's James. LeBron slashes inside, and LeBron throws it down hard.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Derek. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot. Brown dishes to Tatum. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on LeBron James.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
No doubt, Greg, Jason Tatum is an all-NBA player, and this guy continues to improve.
And JT's scoring average increasing in each of his first 5 seasons. I just love how he gets to the line more, being more aggressive. Tatum was the guy on a finals team at just 24 years old.
LeBron against Tatum. The Celtics need to get a shot off, and Cornette gets it to go.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. A 2-point game. Ah, Tatum, a wicked slam!
See, this is what makes him complete. Tatum doesn't settle, puts the ball on the floor, uses his length to finish.
James had a hand on it. Right side, White. Passes it to Cornette. To the middle. Here's Brown. Good work defensively by Hachimura. Lakers trail by 4. Reeves can't hit. Celtics have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. The wide open look here for Holiday. No good on the triple. LA has gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Russell from long range. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Celtics leading by 4. Top of the key, Holiday. Pass to White. Tatum setting the pick for White. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Timeout called the Lakers. Without question, Derek White displaying his skills today.
They have to come up with a new wrinkle defensively because he is killing them from deep.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Prince comes in for James. Christie, he's checked in for Austin Reeves. And Vincent subbed in for D'Angelo Russell. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, listened in on what Darvin Ham was talking about with his players. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thanks, David.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
The offensive rebound.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better roll.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Davis is checked in for Hayes. James comes in for Torian Prince. Austin Reeves is checked in for Christie. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Gabe Vincent.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
LeBron, good.
How many times have we seen LeBron hit a huge bucket in his career? I don't know. I've lost count, but that was beautiful to watch.
Count the basket. White's got 28 points for the game.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Davis drives in and finished off by Davis.
Davis wants the ball in these big moments, and his ability to deliver is what makes him a special player.
Down low, Tatum. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday. And the Celtics lead by 6.
The guy you want taking this shot. Tatum gets fired up and delivers.
Reeves gets the bucket.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Outside, White. Back to Holiday. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Good!
I do not care what kind of game he is having. In these moments, Tatum is just different.
Now LeBron. There's the three. Money! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Holiday against Russell. Good!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And it's Russell missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
A lot of star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. White and Brown are the 2 and the 3. Jason Tatum out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point. 6 to shoot. Baseline try. The rebound by Jackson.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
And there's Jackson on the assist from Bane.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
White, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
This, to me, is Derek White's sweet spot. That mid-range game is on point.
Known as one of the most successful teams in NBA history, the Boston Celtics continue to add to their legacy, Doris.
Yeah, BA, this is a roster that completely understands how special it is to play for this organization. They also are mindful of the weight of expectation that comes with it. Championships are their history. Championships are what is expected.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
And it's Morant off the drive. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. He goes up. Oh, the coast-to-coast dunk.
Boy, what a sequence from Marcus Smart. This guy finds so many ways to impact the game.
Holiday passes to White. Outside, Brown. White against Morant. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. White for 3. Excellent D there from Morant.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Jackson, the pass to Morant. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. Trailing by 2. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And that's going to be a foul on Memphis. That free throw no good. A few teams in the NBA take on the identity of their city. None more than the Memphis Grizzlies.
Oh, so true. I mean, grit and grind is a way of life in Memphis. And the team embraces that mantra, playing with a swagger.
Now here's Bane. Back to Morant. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
And Brown with the stuff.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
Now here's Porzingis. Holiday looking for an opening. Here he goes. And Holiday powers it home.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Now here's Smart. Yep, that one's good.
Well, you know Marcus Smart understands how to use his body inside, and I just love how he goes right up with the shot.
Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
And it's Morant off the drive. And then Morant with the dunk.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone. Now here's Holiday. Outside White. Holiday against Smart. And Holiday powers it home.
That will help your assist numbers if you're Derek White. You can't miss that guy.
Holiday against Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Outside Tatum. Jacks up a three. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Grizzlies. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Memphis.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the floor for Boston, the core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. Vyacheslav Mikhailuk is out there with Peyton Pritchard, and it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. Well, the past few years, Jason Tatum has made a concerted effort to attack the rim.
BA, he has gotten stronger, he has gotten more aggressive. Even with his offhand, Tatum is now special at finishing around the rim. You love this about him. He methodically attacks his weaknesses in order to become complete.
Here's Rose, and a two-handed jam!
It helps to have the basketball on a string, right? Derrick Rose handles the ball so well he can get anywhere he wants.
And the basket by Mikhailuk.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
The Grizzlies have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Rose finds Williams. Back to Rose. Kicks it out to Kennard. That one is stuffed right through.
Man, Luke Kennard showing the handle in the pick and roll game. It's going to be so difficult to cover him with that aspect.
Here's Mikhailuk outside Tatum. And here's Brown for 3. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. And so it's Rose with it. He brings it up for the Grizzlies. They lead by 4. Count that bucket. Rose has got 6 here in the quarter.
And that is one of Derrick Rose's signature moves. May not be as fast as he once was, but boy, that explosive first step remains.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Jaylen Brown has shown steady development over his career. He said, quote, every year presents different challenges. I think that's the fun part about basketball, that it's not the same. You got to be flexible, you got to be durable, and you have to be able to grow with the game. Brian?
Allie, he keeps getting better and better. Thanks for that. Good stuff. Now here's Rose, guarded closely. And the basket by Clark. Will Grant is the managing director of the U.S. men's national team. You've gotten to see the wealth of international talent firsthand.
It's so true, BA. I mean, I've got so much respect for the international game. You know, over 25% of the players in the NBA right now are international players, and they've produced superstar talents like Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, and Jokic. The U.S. has more competition now than ever.
And so much attention drawn by Rose, he knows how to exploit that to create for his guys.
Here's Pritchard, guarded by Rose. And here's Brown for 3. And Brown knocking down the triple.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Rose with the bucket.
You can see the athleticism and toughness. Rose becoming exponentially more dangerous the closer he gets to the rim.
There's Tatum with the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Rose, the pass to Kennard. Clark with the screen. Fires top of the key. Nice shot by Kennard. Kennard's got 4 points this quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Pritchard. Back to Tatum. Good D by Clark.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Nice shot by Kennard.
How about that? Luke Kennard looking very comfortable on the interior. That's a tremendous finish.
Clark left side. Pass to Kennard. Boston with a rebound. Now Brown. He's got 5. Porzingis with a screen on Williams. And here's Brown. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Brandon Clark.
Boy, you have got to appreciate how hard Jaylen Brown goes. Amazing how he gets defenders to foul him when he's going up with his shot.
And both free throws good for Brown. Here's Rose. And that's not gonna go. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Grizzlies up 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
But one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. Marcus Smart out there with Jackson. And it's Jackson in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Boston trailing. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Outside Bane. Fires from deep. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Bane's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by Smart. Holiday passes to Hauser. Back to Holiday. Fires for 3. The rebound by Jackson. The Grizzlies shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Down low. Look at Morant working the paint. Nice.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Doris, you think about how the Celtics are built. They make shrewd personnel choices year after year.
They have historically drafted very well. I think the challenge for the Boston Celtics and all organizations, the new implications of the salary cap and player personnel deal. Building teams may look different going forward.
Now here's Morant. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Jackson with a screen on Holiday. Left side Morant. Boom! Ja Morant!
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Now here's Smart. He's got 6. 2 points. That one goes. And now it's a 12-point Grizzly lead.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Here's White. White coming through.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And it's Morant off the drive, and he lays it up and in. Morant's got 6 here in the quarter.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Now here's Holiday. He's got 5. Clock at 6. Hauser passes to White. Let's go with a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. White's got 10 points in the game.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
And then Morant with the dunk.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Now here's Porzingis. Horford outside, pass to Holiday. Back to Horford. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort.
Well, it's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
Outside Bane. Here's Smart. Porzingis grabs the board.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
A line change here for Memphis. Here's Pritchard. Here's Mikhailuk. Clark grabs the board.
He forced that one. Not a productive trip up the floor.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Cornette. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Well, just it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Yep, count it. 10 points for him.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court right now for the Celtics, White and Brown with the 2 and the 3. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Holiday in at the point. Now here's Holiday. The 3 ball. Nails it from 3.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
Holiday against Morant. Kicks it out to Clark. The crossover. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Tatum from long range. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists now in the game. Memphis leading. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Memphis.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
And finished off by Tatum.
Don't sleep on Jason Tatum's athleticism. This guy attacks the basket with ferocity.
Morant with it, guarded now by Holiday. Jackson, the pass to Smart with the drive. Oh, look at Smart. Gets all the way to the rack.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Holiday against Smart. Porzingis with a screen on Smart. Lets it fly. Another shot. The kick to Tatum. Outside Holiday. Outside Brown. Outside Tatum. Three-pointer. The putback. Oh, Brown! The hang time is special.
Yeah, Brown just doing a great job getting after it, mixing it up on the window.
And it's Morant. Oh, an impossible move! Ja Morant!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Pass to Holiday. From behind the arc. Buries it from three. Holiday's got 6 points in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Porzingis with a screen on Smart. Here's Holiday. Again, Boston.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Morant. The Celtics making their last shot. Outside Bane. Lets it fly from 18. And another basket for Memphis.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And Boston has possession. The Grizzlies making their last shot. Tatum with it. Jackson in his pocket. And it's Tatum missing.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Grizzlies.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Ja Morant.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Here's Morant. The Celtics making their last shot. To the paint. Tatum with a steal.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
And you know, night in and night out, Holiday plays with tremendous effort. He wears out an opponent at both ends.
Now here's Morant.
Look to play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
Look at the 76ers starting group. The pairing up front is Harris and Embiid. Lowry out there with Maxey, and it's Oubre in at the small forward.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
So the Memphis Grizzlies able to put the first points up on the board. Maxey passes to Embiid. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Jackson, a screen on Maxey. Morant dishes to Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
Just nothing more you can do. Sometimes Jackson is going to score no matter how good the coverage is.
Harris, a screen on Bane. Maxey kicks to Lowry. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
How about the handles from the young fellow? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
Maxey on the wing. Misses the three.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. The 76ers shooting their first free throw of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. Grizzlies making the shot. No problems knocking that one down. Maxey's got 5.
Welcome to Maxey's world, one of the more efficient three-point shooters in this game.
A floater, and it's Morant missing.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Oubre kicks to Maxey. To the middle, here's Harris. Passes it to Embiid. 76ers moving the ball around. Just 5 to shoot. Maxey passes to Embiid. And Desmond Bane pulls it down. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Lets it fly from 18. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Maxey passes to Harris. Maxey against Bane. Three-pointer, Lowry. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Selfless pass there from Maxey. Really able to handle the guard position quite well.
Morant finds Williams. That one drops for him. There's 1:38 left here in the first quarter. Maxey passes to Harris. Harris a screen on Bane. Back to Harris. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
You know, the mindset Harris has is one that allows him to be ready to shoot as soon as that ball touches his hands. Catch and fire.
In terms of the ideal stretch 4, Tobias Harris fits the mold.
Yeah, he does so much so well on the court. He's an excellent three-point shooter, helps space the floor. But at the defensive end, he's versatile, he's tough, battles on the glass as well. And I just love his overall game.
Here's Maxey. Grizzlies making the shot. Williams with the steal. Morant outside. And there's Bane. That's good on the assist by Morant. Bane's got his second bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Goes up at the stripe. The Grizzlies pull it in.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Williams, that's good.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
Harris setting the pick for Lowry. Shoots over Morant. Lowry's shot is good. Lowry's got 5 points so far.
And he is an elite-level decision maker. Lowry understands when to pass out of that pick and roll and when to shoot.
Jackson, a screen on Maxey. Morant passes to Jackson.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Not going to go that time. Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for Memphis. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen from Memphis?
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Smart is out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Derrick Rose. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Kennard in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
And really the defense not organized on that inbounds play, and boy, do they pay the price with the triple.
Melton knocks down the three ball. Melton's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. For the Sixers, it's championship or bust. Joel Embiid said there's nothing to be happy about just getting to the conference finals or the finals. You got to win the whole thing. That's the goal. And every single day, it's just trying to find ways to make that happen. Back to you.
Yep, all or nothing. David, thank you.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Batum dishes to Heel. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
You know, Batum is not just a scorer. He's a really good all-around player, very effective at finding the open man, too.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
What a play there, the hoop plus the harm.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim, knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
Tipped away. Stolen by Smart. Kennard against Melton. Unloads from 13. Payne grabs the board. It's Payne with the ball. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. It's a 10-point game. Bamba setting the pick for Heel. Down low. Rose looking around. Driving to the basket. Bamba with the block.
Boy, great timing and awareness there from Bamba. He sends shots away on the daily.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And rebuilding teams, Clark, are going to ride their young prospects. But talk about the importance of having those sage veterans on that roster and their guidance.
Kevin, I don't think you can overstate it. It's critical. It's imperative. I mean, imparting that understanding of what it takes to be a professional and doing it with words and example is so valuable and so part of what veterans offer to young players and to good teams.
6 to shoot. Here's Kennard. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. The 76ers trail by 7. Heel finds Payne. Off target from outside.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Clark into the lane. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Melton. Over to the wing. Bamba passes to Melton. Bamba a screen on Kennard. Gets it to go. That one good for Melton. Now just a 4-point Grizzly lead. Now here's Rose. Payne covering. Lobbed up there for Clark. And that's going to be a travel. Now here's Payne. Defense right on him. Bamba setting the pick for Payne. It's rebounded by Memphis. They've led by as much as 10. Payne with the block. They recover it, and they're able to recover. Batum with the steal. And here's the fast break, and Bamba leading the way. Melton kicks to Payne. Inside, picked off in midair. Driving the lane.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is.
At the elbow, it's Heel. Batum attacking, and he gets it to go.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently, neither did the defenders.
Rose passes to Clark. Here's Kennard. He's guarded by Melton. And there's the drive. Clark back to Kennard. Stolen. And now the 76ers on the break. Three-pointer, Heel.
Incredible defender. Smart can provide help as well as stick you one-on-one.
And a close game so far through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Grizzlies up by 4. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, the pairing up front is Harris and Embiid. Maxey out there with Lowry, and it's Oubre in at the 3.
You can just see and feel the passion behind the play of Kyle Lowry. It's like he's always got something to prove every time he's out there, and that energy is contagious. It spreads to his guys as well.
Back to Morant. Nobody near Williams. That 3 off the mark. 76ers trailing. Maxey with it. He's got 5. Pass to Harris for the lead. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. That's on Jaren Jackson. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Maxey.
The aggressive nature of Morant, taking initiative and daring the defense to get physical with him.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Now, here's Lowry. 7 points in the game.
No, sir. Jackson Jr.'s shot blocking abilities, part of why he was a top 5 pick back in 18.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Maxey. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Grizzlies. Bain passes to Williams. Count that bucket. 6 points for Williams.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Oubre outside. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Memphis leading. And here is Williams. Jackson has the open look. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Jackson's got 7.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
And the basket is good.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
This is how athletic Morant is. A point guard who possesses incredible athleticism.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Rebound by Williams. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And Williams drops them both. The 76ers trail by 7. Harris a screen on Bain. Maxey kicks to Oubre. Good on the three-point shot. Oubre's got 5 points now this quarter.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Oh, what a play! Woo!
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Here's Embiid. Takes it inside. And the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. And there's the pass to Hield. 1:32 left in the third. Payne's shot is good.
Good decision-making by Hield, giving it up when somebody else was freer and in better position.
Outside Rose. Pass to Aldama. Bamba with the block. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Bamba a screen on Rose. Outside for Batum. That's a 2 from Hield. That one off the back iron and out.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Melton against Kennard. Top of the key, Rose. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Rose has got 9.
You know what? You can see the confidence Rose has in being able to just catch and shoot it and get it up quickly.
Pass to Batum. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Far from just a perimeter shooter, I like seeing Batum go to work in the painted area.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Kennard against Melton. Lobbed up there for Clark. And then Clark slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Derrick Rose is out there with Kennard. Then it's Marcus Smart. Then it's Santi Aldama. And it's Clark in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Lowry against Morant. Out to Harris to take the lead. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Harris has got the lead up to 1 now for the 76ers. Morant with a wide open look. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Embiid climbs the ladder, if that's even possible.
And Embiid has a really high basketball IQ, superb at recognizing when to leap for the alley-oop jam.
And finished off by Morant.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
To the inside, here's Embiid. Intimidating move by Embiid.
Hey, go to that whenever you can. I mean, Embiid has a huge advantage in size and skill.
Clark, a screen on Maxey. And then Morant slams it in.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Lowry kicks to Harris. Cuts off the pass. To the middle. And there's Jackson on the assist by Bain. Now it's a 4-point Grizzly lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Memphis.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Pass to Clark. Outside for Jackson. Shot clock at 6. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Up top, Maxey. Guarded by Bain. Embiid. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Brandon Clark.
It's almost unbelievable how fluid Embiid is at his size. And his aggressiveness to boot, I mean, that really forces defenses to compromise a bit when they defend him.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
Outside for Jackson. Back to Morant. Memphis moving it around. Off target from 3-point range. And it's Harris with the ball for Philadelphia. Trailing by 2. The pass to Lowry. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Embiid sets the pick for Lowry. Rim rocker, Joel Embiid.
You like Embiid's confidence and willingness to step up in the big moment.
And Morant throws it down.
No stranger to big moments. Morant wants to be the man to take and make the big shot.
Lowry passes to Harris. Morant against Lowry. Oubre, left side. For 3, Harris. Good on the triple. Harris has got the lead up to 1 now for the 76ers.
Guys, this is why they go to Harris. They know he's going to find a way to come up clutch. Count it.
And a wide open look for Bain. Trifecta.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Kicks it out to Maxey. Second chance shot, Lowry. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Williams. Morant outside. Jackson a screen on Maxey. And then Morant slams it in.
A huge shot from Morant. Wow, you see why they put the ball in his hands in those situations.
Here's Maxey. It's in! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Tyrese Maxey with a big-time play down the stretch.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just took those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And an intentional foul right there. It's the first, that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Absolutely massive free throw. That'll force them into a 3-point attempt.
And the 76ers call time here. They trail by 3. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
15 seconds left in the fourth. Maxey against Bain. Back to Harris. Outside, Maxey to force OT. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to overtime, but
Anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, BA. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Daniel Gafford is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Jones in at the 3 slot. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra passes. Really anything in that set.
Lots of winning going on in Philadelphia. 6 straight playoff appearances, Richard.
Yeah, they're the masters of the mid. Their game, that's just the way it is. No finals appearances. And look, that's got to be top of mind. East is tough, but they've got the talent to go far, but they just keep having mid seasons.
Now here's Maxey. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Joel Embiid is a rarity in many ways, including how effective he is inside, Richard.
Yeah, BA, we don't see that as much as we used to. Big men dominating down low, but Embiid is an exception. A center with a deadly mix of dominance down low and skill work outside. Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
From deep, here's Doncic. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Irving against Maxey. Pass to Lowry. Maxey against Irving. That one drops for him. Maxey's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Maxey passes to Harris. Here's Lowry. Back to Harris. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Lowry against Doncic. Washington outside. And there's the drive. And Washington powers it through.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Up top, Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And Doncic with the jam.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Embiid is screen on Jones. Inside. And then Embiid with the dunk.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Doncic against Lowry. And Doncic with the jam.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Jones against Maxey. Harris, a screen on Jones. Maxey against Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
Philadelphia ball.
1:03 left in the first quarter here. And Gafford with the block. And Doncic, here we go. Washington against Harris. Doncic right side. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Harris, a screen on Jones to the inside. And Harris throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Jones, the pass to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Now here's Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Maxey passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
From deep, here's Doncic. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Philadelphia up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. We've got Josh Green. He's out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Lively in at the 5. Melton with the ball. Green picks him up. Outside heel. Shot clock at 6. Nice move. Here's Batum. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It'll go on Maxi Kleber.
And drawing the whistle, Batum. Just a veteran play.
All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture at an NBA organization.
Ooh, BA. Culture, structured accountability. It's about getting the right group of guys, having strong leadership. And, of course, it only works if the coaches and players fully buy in. That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Batum with a screen on Green. Batum outside. Back to Payne. Lets it fly from 18. It's deflected. Here's Exum. And he buries his first look.
And that'll fire up your team. Great defensive play at one end and instant offense at the other.
Melton with the ball. Guarded by Kleber. Melton passes to Batum. Now Payne. Pass to Hield. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Scoring close in. Hield is more than just a three-point gunner.
Green against Payne. Green, the pass to Hardaway. Outside for Green. Out left to the wing. Here's Kleber. Tries yet again. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Melton finds Payne. And the three-pointer goes. And now a 9-point Philadelphia lead.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Screen by Bamba. Payne, pass to Bamba. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the 76ers lead by 9.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, well, Kyrie Irving is a deadly closer when the game is on the line. Where'd it come from? He said, quote, studying the greats and striving to be greater than them. There's a commonality in the way they control emotions at the end of the game. I've been able to learn over time. Ryan?
Well, he's hit some big shots. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. We've got 1:55 left in the second. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
At the line for the Mavericks,
and both free throws good for Green. Here's Payne. 1:44 left in the first half. It's stolen by Green. Hardaway with it, and it's Payne picking him up. And here's Green from the arc. They get it back. Over to the wing. Pass to Kleba. Outside. Green. Back to Kleba. Out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball.
Sixers ball.
.124 left in the second quarter. Hardaway against Melton. Pass to Bamba. And he converts the layup.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Green, the pass to Lively. To the paint. Hardaway on the wing. Kleba with a screen. Hardaway into the lane. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
And don't tell Batum he's well into his 30s. Nick still got some life in those legs.
Here's Exum, guarded by Hield. Exum passes to Lively, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Philadelphia ball.
The Sixers leading. Outside Hield. There's 18 seconds left in the first half of basketball. To the middle. Here's Bamba. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Look at Hield's unselfish approach. He's working to find everyone to look, not just himself.
Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back.
Put your hands together for your arena entertainment. One more time, fans.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Harris and Embiid are in the middle. Maxey out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half.
The offensive arsenal of Embiid is phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Harris passes to Lowry. 6 to shoot. Harris a screen. Takes a 3. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And he's shooting more threes of late. Harris is very, very comfortable with that shot.
The Mavericks trailing. Doncic punches it home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Maxey against Jones. Maxey passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Doncic on the wing. He's guarded by Lowry. And Doncic hammers it home.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Lowry against Doncic. Pass to Oubre. On the take. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
That's his first personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for two.
And so Oubre nails them both. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Doncic with it. Picked up by Lowry. And Doncic with the jam.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Pass to Lowry. Embiid a screen on Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Lowry, good.
A bulky, quick-footed guard. I love when Lowry takes initiative and dives inside.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
After the trade for Kyrie Irving, the Mavericks offense went to another level. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "We're still going to preach defense, but on the offensive end, there's going to be nights where we're scoring 130 or 140. Kai gives us another weapon. Someone is going to be free. Someone is going to have the advantage." Brian?
Oh, nice stuff. Thank you, Allie. Lowry finds Maxey. The three. Doncic pulls down the board. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 6. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. Here's Doncic. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Jones grabs the board.
And the defense did just enough to bother that dunk attempt.
Doubled by Bamba. And he jams it home with authority.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Here's Hield. True on the 14-footer. And the 76ers lead by 6.
This is Hield at his best, a major threat to torch defenses off the catch.
Shot is good by Kleber.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Melton against Hardaway. Hield on the wing. Batum sets a screen. Hield passes to Batum. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
The playmaking of Hield, it's really improved over the years.
Kleber outside. Outside Hardaway. Inside. Here's Lively. Lays it up and banks it in.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Now here's Hield. Down low. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Some agile defense from Hield, not allowing the shooter to slip by him.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
3 intense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court right now for the Mavericks, we've got Maxi Kleber Green out there with Tim Hardaway, and it's Exum in at the 3.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. 76ers on D. They lead by 7, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic, driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
Both shots good from the stripe. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Out to the right wing. Lowry, the pass to Harris. And it's all from three-point range. And here are the Mavericks now. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Gafford. Kicks it to Doncic. Fires the 3. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Jones against Maxey. Embiid a screen on Jones. Here's Oubre. Oh, my goodness. How about that? And that one is hammered home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Washington with the ball. Oubre picks him up. And the basket is good.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And here's Doncic. Washington, a screen on Lowry. Outside Jones. Gafford the screen to tie it up. Kicks it to Doncic to take the lead. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Maxey against Irving. And it's Maxey missing.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Jones drives in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Maxey on the wing. Washington against Harris. Clock at 6. Takes it inside. Shot misses. Great D that time from Irving. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Gafford. Gafford's got 3 assists now in this one. Maxey on the wing. Defended by Jones. Back to Maxey. To the middle. Harris. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
My gracious, you love how willing Harris is to step up. He is fearless in those moments.
Oh, Luka! Like a bull in there.
And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
For 3, here's Harris. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Harris has got 5 points now in the quarter. Doncic hammers it home.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Harris outside. Going inside. And Harris throws it down.
Just one word for you, and that is clutch. This guy, Harris, all he does is make plays.
Here's Doncic. Gafford passes to Irving. Back to Gafford. Outside Jones. Doncic against Lowry.
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Embiid a screen on Doncic. With some arc. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. They lead by 1.
Nobody better to have the ball right here. I think everybody remembers that Kyrie hit the biggest shot in NBA history.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lowry, no good. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And one of the game's best closers. Kyrie welcomes the challenge and loves the spotlight.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game.
And the 76ers call time here. They're trailing by 5. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them, so why not go down fighting?
Hield finds Harris. Oh, the trifecta!
For now, over a decade, Harris has been getting buckets in this league. Another big night for Tobias.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
When it comes to crunch time, there is not many guys you'd rather give the ball to than Kyrie. He has proven himself on the biggest stage.
Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 4. 1 second left in the final quarter. Puts up a deep 3. Misses there.